Hello, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Today, plan is a debug stream. Figure out why my particles don't seem to want to appear from the one particle emitter. Godot's, of course, doing its thing and loading. So while we're doing debugging, I figure a good thing to do that's not too focused drawing is some team building over in Palworld. But before loading that up, I am told there is a magical mod over in the Steam Workshop that maybe fixes stuttering. Fixes stuttering when collecting many dropped items. Well, we've noticed that. Let's see, what all does it say it does? Are we allowed to look at it? No? Stuttering when opening and looting field treasure chests. I haven't really noticed that. Stuttering related to the shift key, such as using right mouse button plus shift, especially while pals are in your party. Stuttering when firing weapons, or hitting pals, especially while pals are in your party. Ooh. Requirements, Engine 4 SS experimental. How do? Like, I've installed this before on my personal computer. How do I do that with Steam Workshop? Try. Subscribe to all. Oh! Nice. That's handy. Out of curiosity, what other fun mods are in here? I'm not going to look through all however many, but we can look through the most popular right now. Obviously, the stutter fix. Automatically skip mod caution. I mean, maybe I'll get annoyed at that. Right now, it's fine. Map collectibles fixed on Palworld 1.0. What is this? What is this? What are you? Community maintained unofficial fix for the Map Collectibles helper. Map Collectibles mod originally created by Mia Puffia. The mod shows lifelink effigies, lore notes, dungeons, right chests. That's a lot. That's too much. The effigies might be interesting at some point. Because, like, trying to find all of them, I imagine, is awful. Also, background music. No more stuck pals, but does it actually work? Oh, I remember the expanded storage mod. I used that for all my playthroughs on my personal account. Because, like, once you have the lockers, resources is not a problem as far as being able to make storage. It's just a matter of how much physical space they take up, which is kind of awful. Let's see. Ooh. This is the Throw Palsphere restoration. Nice. I am glad that is up here. Because, as far as I know, Nintendo can't say squat about this, assuming it's made by someone in the US, or I should just say someone not in Japan. I don't think they can say squat about this. Shiny reskins. Or lucky reskins? What's that? We'll take a look at that. Infinite wings, no. Any other interesting ones? Quality of life is very vague. House surgery table something. Info. Always win fishing. Well, I see I'm not the only one that struggled with fishing. How variety? What's that? All fast travel, no visiting required. No, gross. Luck? XP earn while your cap doesn't bank, just evaporates. So can't park at the cap hoarding levels to dump this second boss. No. High-tech surgery table. Makes surgery table look like more modern and clean piece of high-tech equipment. I always thought the vanilla surgery table looks kind of evil. I mean, it's kind of supposed to. No decay feedback. Chill it effigy. Change life monk to chill it. Fair enough. But I think that's enough. Ooh. All right. So what are these mods I was going to look at? Lucky reskin. Oh, kind of neat. Mod adds reskins for all lucky pals. Not all the reskins are the best right now. They'll be improved as time goes on. All pals have a lucky reskin. Nice. That would give an actual reason to the lucky passive. Though I don't know if the lucky passive still ties in with the concept of a quote lucky pal. Because at least in early access, like there was Lucky Pal, which would have a larger size, and you could breed the passive Lucky onto other pals, but they wouldn't have the increased size. So I don't know. Also, just in case, gonna boop the chat, see if this is working. Nope. Son of a gun. I'll try checking for updates on OB. Oh, you guys can't hear that. There we go. I'll try checking OBS for updates and my chat tool tonight. Hopefully that'll resolve things. Reduce repetitive grinding and improves base management. That sounds nice. Bigger bases. Faster working. I don't know about that. Especially at low tiers, this seems totally wrong. Fast travel from anywhere. I actually like this, but there's a separate mod that does just that. Better passive skill lottery weights. Lower capture power statue upgrade cost. Oh, so that's just so you don't have to collect as many life monk effigies. That's fair. Half the time on expeditions. I think that might be worth it. but I haven't tried building like dedicated teams for expeditions. So it could be that like a dedicated team can finish an expedition in a minute. And if that's the case, then no, you don't need this. Power condensation, that's cost change to 24816, 30 total. I mean, that's not really different than the base game at this point. Larger guild chests would be nice. Automatically merges dropped items inside bases. That one is massive for fixing lag stuff. But this is actually a collection of a bunch of smaller mods that a lot of them I've used in the past. What's this do? Don't need to buy them from merchants. They are now unlocked by default. Honestly, the only mod that I would want out of this for the surgery table is change the disposable Whoosy What's It to be permanent. And I do like these higher prices. That's smart. I think the tier 3 might be a tad overpriced. Okay, you can customize the pricing, that's good. But I don't think I'll be using it. Smart Pal feeding. Ooh, Smart Pal feeding makes base pals start eating at a configurable hunger threshold and stay at the food box until a configurable satiety target met. Greatly reducing repeated trips between work and food. This is another one of the small quality of life mods that's fantastic. Like, the AI for the pets, or for pals, is very annoying to me, where they'll eat just a little bit of food, go back to work, and then in like 20 seconds they're hungry again and go back for more food. Like, just fill up. Default, start at Pal World's native hunger debuff threshold, plus 5%, 35% on the tested build. That's smart, and stop at 95. That's perfect. Actually, I think I'm just gonna get that. Pal variety. This do. If you like this mod, be sure to rate it. Hang out every day, blah 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 blah. Parents spawn only where their base pal naturally lives. Randomized mod fix, mode fix. So it's just a bunch of reskins? Kinda cool. I think I'll pass for my playthrough, but that's neat. Also, I love the fact that the modding community has just exploded on this game. It's fantastic. Build in the world tree? Oh, you know what I want. What is Maps Plus? Name and recolor own bases, personal custom markers. Nah. Let's see if they have any mods specifically for ominous eggs. There is not. Unfortunate. Enhance World Tree passives? I don't think so. Like, those passives are already nuts. I was hoping to find something to make finding ominous eggs less awful. Maybe there's a mod not on the workshop. Hold on. Hell World mod ominous egg. Is there anything for that on the Nexus? Nope. Wild Egg Magnet, that seems odd. Anyway. Let's get the base set up to start breeding these new pals. And theoretically, all of the stuttering is gone. Won't that be great? I don't think it's actually all going to be gone, but honestly, if it's just lightly improved, I'll be ecstatic. Didn't warn me about mods. Okay. Stop. Oh, it's doing it on its own. Okay. We're fine. How do I know what mods are enabled? I'm gonna assume it's just good. We're just gonna trust the process. It said subscribe to install them, so I subscribed, and that means that they're installed. And I don't even need to think about it. There is one quick way to test it, though. Come on, game. Yeah, I'm covering up the loading symbol, so all you guys get is a terrible black screen. Alright, let's see here. Holy cow! That was so much better! There's a slight stutter still, but that improvement is dramatic. That's awesome. Like, I wish the devs would fix their game in this regard. But, you know, it's fine. Oh dear. Must get back to the baseline. What? How did you get through my chat filter? Obvious bot. By the way, I tested something with butchering. And butchering is garbage. How the heck did you get through? Hold up. Moderation. Sorry, chat, just a second. Oh, I see. I hate the fact I'm about to block this term, but it's shocking to me though that there's no way for me to like have separate permissions, so like once you've been in chat for X amount of time, I drop some of these filters. That'd be nice. Oh well. Nothing I can do better right now. You know, that improvement from the mod is dramatic. Oh yeah, I was breeding Dandalore trying to do something, but sadly no success. Alright, so what are we doing? First step is going to be moving a specific active skill onto another POW. Okay. So, big voice for Bakami. But also, there are elements. Toko neutral. Yeah, I know. Bakami as soon as dark. Okay. I only have one? Oh, that seems wrong. Alright. Pop you there. And we need to get you leveled up a little bit. Right this second. Do I have enough training manuals for it? Oh, surely that's enough. Oh, yeah. There it is. So, this is a very special skill that has, I believe, the highest power in the game. And while it looks like an exclusive skill, Toko, because Toko is the only one that learns it, it can be passed by breeding. So now I need either Big Voice or Bakami. I think I have a few dig choices. Yeah. Okay, female. So male, big choice. Perfect. Hey, there still needs work. How's it going? And y'all have plenty of cake. You got some spam without the B word today? I did! They use the D word. And I thought I had caught all of the, like, weird characters that people were using to say Discord. But apparently not. Now, while those two are cooking, what do I want to be working toward as far as equipment? As far as weapons, I'm kind of good. Oh wait, I do need to work towards something that uses bullets and has rapid fire and doesn't cause performance drops. Actually, supposedly that mod fixes the performance drops from this. So let's give it a try. Where is all that ammo I crafted? Where is the ammo? I crafted so much ammo. Where are you? Bruh. No, I had like 2,000 ammo. Don't tell me I destroyed it. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, there's an easy way to check. I must not have any gunpowder. Because I don't have any charcoal. Son of a gun! Is there a way for it to not be case sensitive? I don't, so on Twitch I don't believe it's case sensitive. Alright guys. Come make me charcoal. Beautiful. Now, burn it. Thank you. They've gotten so much better at this. Thank you. How did he get past the filter? There was a special character that he used that looks like an eye, and I had not accounted for it yet. Thought that was an actual eye. It is not. I believe that's the character. Okay, where's medicine person? Do I not have a medicine person deployed? Ooh. That'll work, and that'll work. Glorious. All of this just to try and find where my stuff is stored. Oh, refined ingots, what I'm missing there. They have to go to those lengths and not get kicked out by streamer. Why is it worth it? That's an amazing question. I have no idea how to answer it. Okay. Come on, I just want to see if I've hidden this item somewhere in storage. Finish it quick, please. Alright. We're there. Okay. I have a chest somewhere that has my ammo. Somewhere. Oh. Hello. I found you. Now the real test. Can I use this without dropping frames? No, but it is dramatically improved. Well, I mean, it is still dramatically improved. I just wish it were better. Oh, interesting. Huh, so the stuttering still happens while mounted. Dude, the one thing the devs of this game have never really done is go through and optimize the inventory and party management. And it's the one area where I can say they've dropped the ball. Alright, so that's not gonna work. That means I need to pick a new ranged weapon. And I believe the laser rifle is going to be the one. Plasma rifle? That? Hold up, tech tree. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Plasma rifle. Specialized beam weapon for close range. Fires compressed energy, wide scattering blast. I don't know. Electrical discharge from point of impact, which chains to multiple enemies. I assume that's what I want. That's probably the shotgun of this weapon grade. So that'll be the assault rifle. Alright. So 8 AI cores. And that's exactly how many I can make right now. Gorgeous. Alright. And let's get the breeding pals out. Hey, Megaton Implode. Already got it. Excellent. Next. We need a Gora Rat with heavily armored, I think it is. Maybe not. Because I know I have one... Oh, wait, I did search. Never mind. There you are. Okay, so male. So why am I looking for this? Heavily armored. Immune to explosion damage, which also makes you immune to the self-destruct effect of Megaton Implode. So the PAL can just keep exploding. Alright, so start with Dogan to get to Gora Rat. Woolipop or Kelpsy? Surely I've got a Kelpsy that can do this. And I need a female. Nice. And I think I would like to also bring over Idiosyncratic and Vampiric. But I also want Demon God. So that's a separate round of breeding. Now this is going to take a while to get all of this onto a single PAL, but in theory it'll be worth it. Oh, right. I do need to actually assign them. Cool. Get going. Gotta say, the game is behaving so much nicer. So half of that could be placebo effect. Alright. And in case fighting breaks out while I'm not looking, we'll stand here where all fights come to. Alright. So. First thing I wanted to test is re-grab this. I'm just going to straight up copy it over here. Copy. Paste. Awesome. And the only thing I'm going to change here, that should not have affected. All right. It's the only theory I have right now of something that might point to something that may inform me about something that maybe lead to a fix. I don't know if I put enough qualifiers on that. In case it wasn't clear, I am not confident. It's fine! Chat, I think you're getting in tune with how I think and operate. Why is that not invisible? I don't understand! You've been working on animating the cat? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so what is the difference between these two particle emitters? Don't need to see shader parameters, I don't think. Okay. No longer local to scene. Only difference there is one shot. Ordering has a difference. That shouldn't matter. It's only for an emote, so I think I'll keep it as is. Oh, you don't like the paw movement. Well, movement's hard. Alright, so those are the same now. Like, I mean, they've been the same. Sure, link it up. Oh, did you hear about people getting banned off of Discord for sending Minecraft stuff? That's hilarious. Also, kind of awful. Yeah, it was a grid pattern, yeah. So, that... But the fact that that happened suggests that the infrastructure for being able to positively identify that stuff, people are banned for Excel spreadsheets too, yeah. But the issue that that hints at is that the whole infrastructure for identifying the legitimate content that should be banned, and we're not going to talk specifically about what it is, but if you know, you know. That whole infrastructure is going to collapse because of the error cycle that's being generated in how they track that stuff. That's kind of a big deal. Why? I don't understand. I have two particles. There are two of them. And they're identical! What did I do wrong? Okay, next thought. Make unique recursive. Sure. That's the only other thing I did before the other one stopped working. So the golem explosion should be invisible now, assuming everything's the same. I'm gonna lose my line, chat. See how the breeding's going. Gorats. Diamond body, heavily armored. What's the other passive? Vampiric. Yeah, I would like to have all three. Alright. What the heck? You know what? Fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick it. Oh. No, that's not that. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I do a bad? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's there. Never mind. Dang it. Maybe it's something in my code here doing a bad thing. We shall see. Because I've changed nothing else at this point. So now the only thing that's changed is my code will now be operating on this node. Put in the app that should not be named under general. All right. Ah, you put in the Kofi zone under general. Ooh. Scary. Is there an easy way for me to bring this over here without the full thingamajig? This'll work. Well, I don't want to show, like, all of your activity. Son of a gun. How do I... Nope, that just shrinks the video. That's not right. What if I do this? This is the most hacky thing I've ever done. Oh my goodness, it worked. There we go. So, one thing I would suggest is make the animation simpler for the paw. Because it's supposed to be waving, right? I'm assuming. Like, this is going to get downscaled super duper tiny. So, keep it simpler. And just have like a single anchor point down low and have it literally just rotate around that anchor point. Don't, like right now it looks like you're moving up and down while going side to side. I would take the up and down movement out. Let me see something. Oh no, that did show your stuff. I'm sorry it still needs work. I showed all your private activity on stream. I'm so sorry. And I did it like 4 times. By the way, if I ever share anything like that and you want it removed, let me know and I'll purge it from the VODs. It's really, really easy to do. And now, people in chat, this does not mean if you say something stupid in chat that I'm going to purge that from the VODs. No, 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 no. That is going to be kept as a record for all eternity. Okay. So there's something in my code that's making it invisible. Good. Fantastic. Now I just have to figure out what. So first off, let's just comment all of that out. And just in case, I want to comment all of that out. So now there's just nothing here. I don't want the physics process, get that out. Alright. So now this is as bare bones as it gets. All this code does is add itself to the target. Can I explain what I mean by the animation in more detail? Sure. Okay. So right now you have cat. Right? Got cat. And you have paw. I don't know why I made it so small, but it's fine. So, and you have some sort of, like, this is a separate asset, I'm assuming. Right? Like, I'm assuming this is structured like a, either as separate PNGs or as different contours in an SVG, something like that. Is that right? It's not really separate. Wait, are you doing frame by frame animations for this? Whoa, hold on. No. Like, you're drawing every single frame by hand? It doesn't look like that. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it again. You are not drawing every frame by hand. Nah, get out of here. I cut and moved and rotated. No. Hold on. You need to convert that thing to an SVG. And do it the SVG way. Does... can Inkscape create animation? Built-in timer and feature animation tools. However, you can use Inkscape to find vector art and frames and export them to extra animation software like Friction, Inkscape Studio, or GIMP. Free software to animate SVGs. So you're using Trita? What's that? So does this do SVGs though? Or is it just pixel-based art? Like, you can still do what I'm going to describe with pixel-based, but SVG is going to be a lot better for what you're trying to do. Regardless, let me get into the description of what I'm saying to do. So, when you're animating something, you pick an anchor point, right? So, we pick our anchor point. That looks awkward. Let me redo this. I need it bigger. So we've got... That's not right. These ears are all kinds of wrong, but whatever. Okay. And we've got paw. Yeah. So when you try to animate something, you have some entity, whether you cropped it out or it's an SVG contour, whatever it is, right? You've got do you have... Yes. So you've got the paw selected, right? as some object. And then, in regular animation software, you can pick an anchor point to say where this rotates around. You follow? And so what I'm saying is make sure your anchor point is low. And I'll mimic it with this. It's not going to be perfect, but it should at least get the idea across. That's not right. So like, I'm adding extra here just to move the anchor point, but like you should have access to the anchor point. So instead, just have it rotate around this point or somewhere lower like this. And don't worry about up and down movement. Like, just worry about picking an anchor point and rotating. Like, start there. And if you decide afterwards you want something like at the tail end, you also want it dipping down a little bit, then like on this side dipping down a little bit, sure, do that. But always start simple. Because especially with something like an SVG, when you scale that down, or a emoticon, when you scale that down, almost all of the fancy detail of a more complex motion is just going to be lost. These ears need something. Much better. Why do I care? I don't know. What do you think of the ears? I think these ears are fantastic, and there's no flaws with them, and no one can say a word about Kitty here. Sorry, what were we talking about? My animation? No. No, all we care about is my kitty. Did I get the 3 passives? No. But I did get some with Vampiric, so I could probably move on. And just worry about combining them as Gore Rats with Gore Rats. But I do just need to pick what passives I want on the final Gore Rat. Because I think I've got a total like 6 passives I want right now. Which, you know, 4 is the max. What? I only get 2 out of it? This is gonna take forever. Alright. Hold please. There we go. Oh, and by the way, for anyone who has been playing Pal World and has been looking for a good wiki, paldv.cc is just the holy grail of Pal World information. It has basically everything. The only thing it's lacking a bit is information on what some of the stuff means. So like if you look up loot tables, it'll say the internal file names of locations and stuff, which doesn't mean anything to anyone. Okay, so first thing is I want something that boosts neutral damage. My only sources of that are Celestial Emperor or Abnormal or Spirit of Zen. So we're gonna go for Celestial Emperor. Didn't hear what I said about the cat ear animation? I said nothing about it. And I'm fine leaving it that way. I think that it's probably more detail than what's going to convey in an emote. But I don't know. So what all do I want? What do I want? Definitely Celestial Emperor. I want immunity to knockback and flinch because I only get an explosion every 60 seconds. And so if I miss that, it's going to be tragic. So, Diamond Body. Restore a portion of damage dealt to restore health. Or Immortality. Immortality is the better option. The thing is, I also want Demon God. And I want Heavily Armored. So what am I sacrificing, chat? Like, the highest priority ones are these two. Those make the build. So chat, which of these three am I sacrificing? Y'all decide while I run this test. Oh! We have a visual. Okay. So now all this is doing is changing the texture for the sprite. That's it. That should not cause problem. Chat, you haven't picked what we're giving up. Tell me, what are we giving up? Demon God? Timeout. This app is censoring the word God. For real? What the heck? So, chat, show your work. Why are we sacrificing Demon God? I actually think you've made the right choice, but I want your reasoning. I'm curious. Okay, hey, next good sign worked. Like, whew, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna be ballsy and do that. 3 lines of code at once. Let's see how bad it goes. I think it doesn't really fit the rest of the game theme-wise. What does theme have to do with it? We're making a skill build. Still Needs Work is over here like... There's a skill called Poopy Pants that adds 5,000% damage, and she's just like, but I don't like how it sounds. Oh, come on, Still Needs Work. Come on. For reals. Okay, one of those lines of code is what's making it disappear. Got it. Well, this line doesn't do anything, so it's one of these that's causing the issue. I guess I can always just stop here and see what it's calculating these as. You're killing me, Still Needs Work. You're killing me. Oh my god, I don't like the way that one sounds. Oh my god. Okay, let's see how our collection of Goro Rats is doing. Okay, so part of what Gorat does is increase its own attack by a lot of percent. So we're gonna see diminishing returns with Demon God, and so I think that's the reason to not use it. Not because Demon God doesn't sound right. Because, oh my god, it sounds like edgy and like, I want a cutie patootie. That's you right now, Still Needs Work. That's you. I never die like... You do now! Like you know it, Carl. Now I need to get my... Oh god, I can't do this character that I want to do right now just because I don't know enough about Starbucks coffee. Like, I desperately want to impersonate one of those people that goes up and is like, I want... double iced mocha frappe latte, 2 pumps caram matcha dust plus foam. I don't know enough about coffee to do this correctly. I'm sorry, chat. And make it quick. That's all I can do. Oh no. Okay, so... Well, that's strange. Chat. Explain. What? 832, 32.8. What? I mean, that will absolutely cause the problem. But what? Why? Why would that be flipped? Also, where did frame coordinates come from? Oh, from target. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, it will work, because that's a sprite. But the frame coordinates are 322. Please explain. I don't understand. Why did it flip? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. Do a Paul Rudd scene where he flips about the word venti. Oh. Yeah, there is that. Sorry, the mention of Paul Rudd just takes me right back to Ant-Man Quantumania. And that movie makes me so sad. So sad. Is that the source? So, source and target are the sprites that are smacking into each other. Venator? Don't know how you got that, but yes. Don't understand. Why would that be flipped? I'm gonna swap this just to see if it fixes it. And let's also remove that because that's garbage. How are we using sprite size? We're not. How is sprite size used in the shatter effect? Oh, it's for calculating the position. Okay, so I don't need that anyway. Because we're skipping position calculations for this. Maybe you're pulling the X and setting into Y? That's the thing, I'm not. Like, vector 2 here, I was doing H frames, comma, V frames. That's X, comma, Y. That's just how vector 2 works as a constructor. And remember, I'm looking at it here, and I'm setting it to the whole object. Like, I'm telling you, here's the object. Here is, here's the values it's set. Like I literally said, this field equals this object. Is there a function overriding the values? There's nothing like that. I mean, it's literally just a setter that I'm using. Let me add a test. Oh. Okay. So, like, I set it to a value. What pops out and I do get? Okay. Maybe that's just lying to me. Okay, it's there. Stop. Let's put this back to be correct. And try it again. Yeah, and as far as the question of a function overriding the values, the problem is I've stopped it literally in line. So, like, it's literally the previous line of code. So there's nowhere to have done something like that. The menu not updating the values. I'm hoping it's something like that. Okay. So it's there. It's all kinds of wrong, but it's there. I think. Well, first let me see how these guys are doing. By the way, for breeding purposes, just real quick to tell you guys, assuming you want better stats out of the pals you're making, have a fully condensed Bronze Cherry Aqua and Bronze Cherry, because their pal, the partner skills give you a chance of eggs just turning into alphas, and they add up to 100%. So you're just guaranteed alphas for any egg you pick up. And then, of course, Springtail, 75% chance of doubling the eggs when you pick them up. Very chance. Still not what I want. I am sad to be losing Idiosyncratic, but gotta go. Okay. There's the setup. And do these guys have immortality on their skill? No. So all I actually care about from this guy is heavily armored, which means I should stop breeding these two. Okay. Next up. I need immortality. Oh! Immortality and Diamond Body on one. That's handy. Serenity's another thing that would be nice on it too, though. Is there anything I can give up for Serenity? Diamond Body would be the only one. We'll try it without Serenity for now. And... Immortality. Because I plan on having 2 of these, and I'm going to swap between them, Immortality is probably the one to go. Yeah. Alright. But Immortality, Diamond Body on a male, so Thinglope Lux. No, it's 2 steps away. Okay, so breed with a Godfin, and then breed with a Godfin again. Sure. Okay, so male Godfin. Godfin? There you are. So I need a Godfin that doesn't have a bunch of skills, preferably. They're a better choice. Forget it. That sleeping animation for Ophidia is awesome. I never noticed that before. The flower shapers, oh, that's great. Well, that confirms part of it. So that just didn't update. How did I get this working before? Because this is all kinds of wrong. Doesn't seem to be doing much. I don't understand. I think I was cheating. Yeah, I don't think this would have worked the moment I tried this with another sprite. How did I cheat? I'm not totally sure. But I have a feeling that I need to figure that out. Did I write notes on what I did somewhere? You're looking at them. Remember, this is not a shader I created from scratch. This is something that someone published under CC0. So, half of this I don't understand, and the other half I barely understand. Any coffee and snacks? Me too. I'm tempted to put coffee into my rotation each day. Hold up. Let me look at some other part of this real quick. Change anything. So that limits it, sort of. Let me double check what the dimensions are supposed to be, so I'm comparing apples to apples here. Oh yeah, I need to get that stream re-uploaded. Whoops. Where is the licensed fab monsters test? Oh, nice. Forgot the preview will show me. So 4 times 8, 32. Yes, it is 8 by 32. Let me make sure that hasn't done anything over here. No. Okay, this will at least be easier to look at, figure out what these settings are doing. Okay, so frame coordinates is working correctly to find the right frame. That's awesome. The region is wrong, though. Okay, so where does texture 5 from? Texture 5 from texture size of the sprite. Okay. Okay, so we are shifting the UV. And grabbing the color where a particle is positioned. Yeah, that makes sense. So what I need to do is create a calculation that says if a particle is outside of where the sprite cell should be, the frame cell. So how do I do that? Let me try this. If position x greater than 0.5 active equals false. Okay, I'm somewhere. That's awesome. So now, for but I need to take texture 5 into account somehow. Right? Like I found the center. I think I'm on the right track. Thing is, I need to go, like, I need to shift by, like, half of that and also account in the left direction. Like, if this is 4, need it to also cut this out. Can I just divide by 2 and is that good enough? Think I might have it. Dude. Oh, tell me this works in the original scene. Oh, if this works here. Oh, I've solved it. That's awesome. Well, I've solved one of the problems. That's awesome. And that proves to me that I actually understood something. Which is not always a sure thing. Hey guys. How's it going? Have you produced what I need? Diamond body, immortality. Were those the 2 I wanted? Hold up. Yes. Good. Okay, so the last thing is Celestial Emperor, so Palladius. Oh, wait, I actually have to get to Gorat. Whoops! You and... Uh-oh. That's female. And that's male. Awesome. We're just gonna ignore the fact that you're your own grandpa or something. Alright. Those will produce gore rats. So now, Palladius. How many steps removed are you? Ah! I've been wondering if there's a better end target than Gore Rat for this strategy, though. The thing that makes Gore Rat so good for this is that PAL skill. Increase attack by 300%. There's nothing really that compares with that. The closest thing I can think of... I want partner skills. Is probably Celestia, where you can get 6% for each neutral pal in the party. So you could max that out at 30%, but 30% is a far cry away from 300. The nice thing is just, of course, it's passive. And of course, Celestier's gonna probably have higher base stats. Whoa. I might want to put some floor there. Oh, but those lockers are in the way. Never mind. Can't remember. Did I get at least one pal with each of the mutation passes? I think I did. I know I got babysitter. Let me just look up. There are 4 mutation passes. Babysitter, yes. Heavily armored, yes. Idiosyncratic, yes. Immortality, yes. Okay, never mind. I've got all 4. Sky Marcher. I almost forgot about you. Alright, do I have a Sky Marcher? Yes. Sky Marcher. Yes! Quite a few, it turns out. I'm sorry, what the heck happened here? Man, this is the mutation to beat all mutations. Skymarker, Swift, Diamond Body, Legend. Whoa! That's actually a perfect setup for a ground mount. Like, potentially literally perfect. What ground mounts do I care about? Oh, cancel that. Pals, mounts. Oh, that's the name. Necromus could be interesting. I think Hartalis is the only ground mount that I really want, but you cannot acquire Hartalis through breeding. Yeah. Unique combo only from itself. Why is Palladius sorted down there? I'm confused. Oh, now it's fixed. What was I doing wrong? Whatever. Honestly, wouldn't mind Ophidia as a mount. But then again, all I'd really be using it for is Terraria dungeon runs, or dungeon runs in general. Still shocking me how close Dire Howl is to like some of the best mounts in the game in surface speed. Very silly. Alright. So I finally have this working the way I expect. Now, do I need to scale the number of particles down based on the size of the sprite? Maybe? One thing that would be kind of interesting is using a particle emitter as your renderer. So my thought there is you turn off explosiveness and hold on. So imagine your entire game renders like this. You probably want to up the particle count even more. Maybe not that much, but you get the idea. kind of a cool effect, right? I'm not crazy, right? I think to have it more convincing, though. Yeah, you'd want that higher particle count. Very interesting effect. You would, of course, have to deal with the fact that you not quite, but kind of have a half-second delay on seeing things move. And fast-moving things are going to become a blur. How am I testing this, though? That doesn't seem right. That's right. Ooh, chat. You could absolutely use this technique to create a, like, echolocation visualization. Hold on. Like, imagine this thing moving closer to you. And you just, like, see it blink into existence and then dissolve away. There's a cool application for this somewhere. It's not for my game, but there's something super cool here. And it's worth noting, because you're using a GPU emitter, it's hyper efficient in terms of performance. Ooh, mutation. Even though I think I said I already had all of them, right? Immortality, diamond body. Is that... That's what I wanted, right? Immortality, diamond body. Let me just check. But I think we're done. Okay, we got heavily armored on a male. Got Immortality Diamond Body on a female. We're good. Nice. Okay. Who's next? Probably go for a Valet. Because that should be able to breed into just about anything pretty easily. The sort of mid-tier pals is what you want to aim for intermediary breeding steps. Here. Serena Fuddler. Palladius is male. I had a female lined up, but I just forgot. Oh well. Butler, female. Nice! And all I care about is Celestial Emperor. Babysitter, heavily armored, idiosyncratic, immortality, ephemeral. Yes, I have no reason that I can think of to use these anymore. I guess the only reason would be in the very rare chance of them mutating into a cow that you can only get for like raids and stuff. Okay. Lord, don't care. I want a Hartalis. Actually, I guess I want all of these. Xenoloord should be pretty easy for a combat team. Oh, produced 3 this time. Ah, crap. Thank you. For reference, the Wind Blast fruit teaches Wind Burst, which is that giant wind tornado attack that you saw Ophidia using. I don't think there's any better AoE skills. And it's fine. Isn't this just a lovely couple? Oh dear. Alright. So Maybe I don't need to scale it to the size of the sprite. It seems weird that I wouldn't need to. But, I mean, you can't argue with results. See, 800, 1200, 400, 400. That's the part that might be too aggressive. That's probably about right. I think that's the look, guys. And I think 20,000 should be the strongest hit that occurs. And what is the weakest? Like, 20,000 is what I'm picturing for, like, a one-hit kill. Let's see something real quick. That's not what I wanted to see. X2, X-Men United. No, no, no. Crap. Does AI know how to graph? Interesting. I think I'm gonna square the intensity. I like the idea of that. That means that lower values will have an even smaller effect. That's it. That's the look. So 700 to 20,000. Oh, whoops. Before we jump into that, oh, I got one. Nice. Fail. Okay, so what can get me there? Oh, that fuddler can get me there. Nice. That makes it very simple. And I feel like having a proper break now. So 20 minutes on the clock. And what team do I want to take for what I have planned? Fishing, I think. Grintail, I'll keep. Alaska. Loopy. And yeah, based on using Gelroy more, I think that partner skill only applies to water-based salvage. even though it doesn't specify that. Don't think it applies to ground. Oop. Well, I guess I need to turn it today anyway. Actually, I kind of don't want to go anywhere because it's entirely possible that I get the outcome I want after one breeding cycle. That is a giant violet. Forget it.
Yep.
We're going. Because I am still determined to find some of these ominous eggs. Because for reference, the ominous eggs can lead to these passives, like Demon's Hand, plus 90% work speed. That's one of the massive ones, and I want that before I start breeding Orc Pals. And then of course, Twin-Edged Holy Blade, 50% extra attack, though you are losing defense. God of Destruction, get some of that defense back, a lot more attack, but lose half of your health. Well, most stuff, I haven't been that worried about the health amount on my pals. And if they're doing, you know, double damage, I'm fine with that. Hermit Sage I don't really care about. Like, sanity depletion, I'd never noticed that being an issue. Hunger depletion, also not really an issue. Like, if you're having an issue with hunger depletion, your food box is in the wrong location. Dude, game is running butter smooth, which makes me worry. Is OBS even working right now? Yes. What? How? Plus, just hold on. Graphics. How? Chat, I don't understand. How is my PC not freaking out at the moment? I have to assume that mod is what fixed it, which means that mod is amazing. And like, I'm flying at full speed right now. No hiccups. This is awesome. Oh, we had a slight hiccup there. But compared to how this game usually runs, holy cow. Whoop. We loaded a big chunk there. That's fine. Grandmaster Fishing Spot. You've got nothing on this team. Oh, what is this thing's deal? What the heck could it be that's this aggressive? Oh. Scuttless Ignis. Oh, wow. Glistening ancient relics from that. That is very important to notice. Woo! I wonder if there's anything special about Lucky Pals from here. Hold up. We're catching you. Correction, we are trying to catch you. Honestly, he seems just unbothered by me butchering him. Please catch. I don't think my graphics settings are being accurately applied. What you got? Just lucky. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, something seems off on the graphics. Hold up. Oh? Seems to just be working. Alright. Oh, we got a green. We got a green. Gimme. What do we got? Remarkable craftsmanship. Not what I need. Garbage. Oh, but there's 3 ones with purple lights. Maybe you'll give me what I want. Oh, this is a scutless for sure. Sir? Oh my god. That is not a scutless. Lunker Vampiric. Hold on. Oh, I was using high quality bait for that. No wonder. Sir, calm yourself. Thank you. Still not what I'm looking for. Come on. The thing is, at this point, I don't actually care about getting what I've been aiming for with the fishing. Because Suzaku serves the same purpose. Or Suzaku Aqua. Be primo. So apparently I get schematics from this, which is A little crazy. Nope, that's just a lunker. Or an alpha, I should say. I'm so worried about OBS dying again while playing this that I keep like being hyper fixated on it. But dude, it's just working. Ooh. Hello. Sir, I need you to stop escaping. No! Ah! No! Okay. Lame. I'm not even totally sure what I'm looking for in fishing anymore, though. Okay, are you gonna calm down? Thank you. Stay calm. No. Stay. Sir! Get back here! Internal engine. I just realized there's no dungeons in here. The world tree. Alright, I'm not actually getting anything I care about from this inlay. Alright, get back to the egg hunt. Also, after doing a bunch of egg hunting off-screen and finding no more ominous eggs, I think I have an understanding of how it works now. Because I tried stuff like reloading, and I think what's going on is any egg in the world tree can become an ominous egg randomly. And I don't know this, but I suspect there's only ever going to be so many at a time. Like, maybe there's only one in the whole map. And I notice also, like, this egg, if I exit to main menu right now and load back in, it's gonna randomly roll a different egg, and it could be an alpha. And that's part of how I think ominous is rolling. Luckily, once you get into a pretty sizable detection radius, the game just puts the egg on your radar. Like the compass up top. But the world tree is still massive, so like finding it by traveling randomly is a bit of a struggle. And that's assuming there is even one in the world when you're looking, which I don't believe is guaranteed. You seem special. Let's catch you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop fighting. No! Dude! I brought the whole squad here for fishing and it wasn't good enough. I mean, sure, I could have done better on the fishing minigame there, but these fish are nasty. One thing I still haven't figured out is where to find grass ascension stones. Like, I can find dark, fire, ice, all that pretty easy. Water is also not too bad to find. That. Soul Sphere? Oh, Soul Sphere. I was like, what is that? Alright, let's get out of the corrosive mist. I imagine my timer is about to tell me it's time to go back to work. Oh, so. Yoink. Well, at least I can get skill fruits while I do this. Yeah. I'm afraid to run my code because it might turn out that all that work still hasn't made the pixels appear on screen. Chat! We found one! Yeah, and it was not on my minimap. I don't like that. Which means that the pin was actually something I placed. Oh no. That's not great. That means I need to be marking every single egg. No! There's no way there's only one, though. Like, with how fast I found that one today. Like, either I'm exceptionally lucky, or there's more than one in existence at a time. But before we get back to work, let's hatch the egg. And see if we've got a gore rat with the passive. Loading in still is tad dicey. Whoa! Overwrite that. Beautiful. That should absolutely have produced one useful gore rat. What did we get from the ominous? Hermit Sage, the one I specified that I don't want. Plus side, we've got a whole bunch of Celestial Emperor gore rats. So I think all of the gore rats are lined up to be able to breed a perfect one. I think. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Pretty sure. Ew, no, I made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. Ooh. Also, I need to do something about the fact that my PAL box is overflowing. Yeah, no, I made a boo-boo. I'm pretty sure you learned the active skill I want. Hold up. You just don't know it yet. Radiant Barrage, there you are. And you're learned at level 70. Son of a gun! Yeah, so we gotta go back to the last step. Do I have the stuff to get him to level 70 right now? Get him to 65, we're good. Uh-oh. That's not gonna cut it. Alright. I want to be able to finish this today, but I don't think it's going to happen. I might have to do the rest of this breeding off screen. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it on screen because I still have to do the combining of all the gore rats. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'm going to pretend it's fine. Let me put together another team for killing Pack, Brass, Owls, Bristla. None of you are that great. 15% is better than nothing. And who do I bring to put in this slot? I need to make like a proper support squad, but yeah. We will bring Frostallion. Oh, nope, I'm bringing that. Why is nobody watering that plant? But now, we're gonna run it and see what happens. So that it's super obvious, since the effect I'm aiming for is gonna be subtle. Let's put that there. Okay. Here's hoping. It's in the wrong position, but that is way more solvable. Ooh, what is... That's not great. That's not great at all. Oh. That's more than slightly alarming. Switch it back to one shot. All electricity turning off? Oh no! That's not ideal. We have that happen here. Well, hello! From your phone! Simon, you were just working. So what the heck is wrong with you now? Chat. What the heck? Like, it was literally just working. And all I did was switch to be one shot. How does that? So there's no weirdness going on there. What the heck did I do wrong? While that decides what it's doing. This is where you attack. Ophidia? What the heck's going on? Okay. Never mind. We're good. Nice. Did that. Getting a level ups for Palladius. No. Ah! Timeout. What? How can it not be working now? What the hell happened? That's more than slightly frustrating. Because we just got it working. All I did was put one shot on and then it disappeared altogether. That should be impossible. It's totally broken now. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna try. Actually, hold on. First, before anything else, let's check to see what value this is producing. But actually, while I'm doing it, here, delete that and recopy it from chatter, because that fixed it before. Your electricity is better now? Nice. Okay. All of that should be happy. Turned off 5 times. Ooh. That's so much worse than just going off for like a half hour. Because every time you're like, oh, I'll get back to what I was doing. Nah. Turns back on. Ah, good, we can get back to gaming or whatever. And Weather's just like, no, you can't. Because I'm a dick. Okay, step into... $10,000 times 0 plus 10,000. So we should be getting 10,000 out. But I'm getting nothing. What the heck? After this test, if no particles show up, I'm just gonna play. We're gonna just play games. Because I'm done. I'm done. I give up. I forfeit. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. Gonna try to boot up computer? Uh-oh. Could be dangerous. Let's start here again. I know I said I was gonna stop, but what the heck, guys? This is the final test, if it's still invisible. Because if it's invisible now, I'm totally clueless. Yeah, I just removed all of the stuff that made it bad before. So, I'm done. I'm done! I'm done. Goodbye, Godot. You've beaten me today! You like how I'm bringing a fishing rod into the boss arena? Welcome back to Computer Dum Dum. And we're good. What are you doing here? Megasphere shouldn't spawn in the zone. Anyway. Okay, he now knows Radiant Barrage. So, I need to pass that down to, what was it? Tarantris? Is that it? Bail it with Fuddler, and then Bail it with Fuddler gives me my Gorat. Okay.
What?
So honestly, I should probably check to see if there's any other active skills I want. How's it going? You are so slow at this. All right, Fuddler. Female. Reboot. Oh no. That is the worst of all possible things. All right. Y'all do your thing, and I'm going to do something. Oh, wait, Xenolord's slab is done. I should figure out where to get Hartalis slabs. Also, where to get Grass Radiant gems. And water. Actually, probably the most important right now is neutral. Because I'm making 2 Gorarats to be my main attacking force that theoretically can fight all of the hard tower bosses for me. So, don't want to do fishing. Just in case it has an impact, we'll bring that. It doesn't have an impact. We're gonna stick with Bronze Cherry. So now at least if I get a decent egg. Oh. Oh. I don't know who to bring. I don't know what to do. Chat, help. Honestly, I'm just so defeated by the fact that my particle emitter disappeared again. Not to mention the performance tanking when a bunch of them were on screen. That's a really bad sign. So that's a really, really, really bad sign for a lot of reasons. I think I might have to abandon it because of that. Like, I fixed some stuff, but I also learned some really important details. Weird reason it switched my primary display to the other monitor. Well, that should be really easy to fix, right? Like, you go to display settings. Hold on. You pick which monitor you want, and then you literally just, like, click and drag them, right? I mean, I'm not going to because I don't want to mess up my setup right now. Just weird to uncheck. Don't know. You know what? I'm just bringing the combat setup. Who else is part of that? You. And... Yep. Sir, water faster. Terrible at this. I don't actually care to duplicate it, because it won't give me anything different. And you don't have what I need. Alright, we're gonna do Xenolord. Should be a very easy fight for me. Ophidia, it's all you. You are taking some damage, girl. But you're somehow out healing the damage you're taking. This is not... Oh, you're level 65. I did not notice that. What's happening? Oh, not letting you tank that. Okay, get back in there. You got this. Why? Might be time to pull her out. Oh, I did not realize that cleared the projectiles. That's cool. Whoa. Hold on. Get over here. No! Ophidia! Hold on, but it doesn't end though, right? I can just keep fighting. Yes. Okay, get back in there. Woohoo! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're almost at the halfway mark. What's that? What's happening? I don't like it. No! Dude, being able to recall your pals mid-fight to dodge attacks is such an obvious strategy to use, and I love that it's allowed. Oh no. I need you to use Wind Burst. Like, right now. Perfect. Perfect! That's exactly right, Ophidia. And I got my face stomped. But, we're dead, but we're not defeated. Or we're defeated, but we're not dead. Whichever. Okay, you got... Good, 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 good. Wind Burst? Got a Wind Burst. Good. Oh, that's targeting me. Oh, no! Woo! What hit me? That did not add up. Also, is my Ophidia dead? No. Big thunder boom. Stay safe. Oh, that's bad. This is acceptable. That health bar is going down fast enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, Frostallion's ice so resistant to dragon. This is very good. Not resistant to the dark attacks, though. Oh, big hits. Oh boy. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, sprint faster. That's my only idea on what to do. Okay, 50,000 left. 40, 30, 20, 10. We got it, chat. Ooh. Goodbye, big bad space dragon. Have you produced an acceptable Valet? Okay, got a lame Venalord. And 2 lame Valets. But at least we're proving Radiant Barrage can be passed on. It's good. And it's not a terrible idea to pass on Poison Fog as well. Letting the Gorat inflict Poison Fog, or Poison, opens up a bunch of survivability options.
What?
Because... what is that pal? What is it? I think it's a dark pal. Hold up. One of the newer ones, I believe. What was that pal? I'll just look it up. Reduce attack. Bakami. While in party, attacking enemies afflicted with poison reduces their attack by 80%. For the hard mode bosses, that's like, I think required. Or you're just gonna be like, insta-dead. Oh, we have an invasion coming.
What?
I need more dog coins anyway. Oh, wait. You're taking a different path this time. That's... huh. I've never seen this before. How are you gonna get here? What do they think they're doing? Oh, you're just gonna, like, teleport or something. Hi. Ooh, well, here's all the lag that... or the frame drops that weren't happening before. Oh, they're like going this route. That's weird. Thinking I should start paying the negotiator just because I feel like a waste of time. But then again, the dog coins. Can't forget that. Bruh, you guys need to, like, pick a path. Oh. Holy cow, 138? Never mind, these are worth it. These are extremely worth it. It would appear the memory leak is still an issue for this game, though. Like, performance is degrading the longer stream goes on. That's unfortunate. And that's been an issue since early access. Like, I think as soon as it launched, that was an issue. Much better. The next piece of equipment I need. Because I've got the best shield, right? No, I'm on advanced. That's only a I mean, it's better, but it's like 20-ish% better. Probably something like 23%. One-fourth of that. 9. Yeah, around 24% done. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the lightweight ancient armor. That's a pretty sizable buff for what I'm rocking right now. So 20 corrosive dads. Then lightweight ancient armor. Nice. Now it's still possible to get a better version through a legendary blueprint, or you know, any of the blueprints. But for now, this is certainly good enough. And I can finally get out of the medieval armor in super futuristic land. I'm sorry. Did they put me on a weight loss program when I equipped this? What? Hold on. What? Hold on. Also, let's just ignore the fact that my arm is going inside of my body there. There, that's better. Can I rotate the character here? No. I think that it reduced my weight. Oh, that's silly. My chonker dum-dum has been slimmed down. Oh, that's messed up. You are denying my hamster experience. Oh, Celestial Emperor. And it did not pass down the active skill. Oop. Alright. What's the next bit of equipment I need? Ancient helmet. Ooh, actually, there's some accessories that I could build that would help out on some stuff. Like having all of the stuff that has damage enhancements for specific elements. I don't have all of them. Ew. Electric, ice, brown, dark, dragon, water, fire. I do have neutral. Okay. So at least for Gorath, I have what I need. And I've got the neutral one there. I'll defense up. You know, I should be building all of these accessories, shouldn't I? Let's see, all the elements are what? Neutral, dark, dragon, ice. Fire, water... Fire, water, electric, ground, grass. So, let me count that out. Neutral, dark, dragon, ice, fire, water, electric, ground, grass, 9 different elements. So I've got all of the bracelets. I'm missing 1 talisman. And I'm missing 1 baton. Alright. And the thing is, I kind of know where to start looking. Oh, hello, Sulfur. I need some of you. Excuse me, what dropped? Oh, good, supplies. Oh, another one. Hello. Yoink. Okay. North, northwest. More north. I mean, oh, there you are. And you're gone. Yeah, there is not much to show off in terms of clearing out bosses for this character anymore. Like, boss might be too strong of a term for what these enemies are at this point. I still can't believe that they put me on a diet. Poor dum-dum. Like, oh no, if you're gonna wear this outfit, you must lose 20 pounds. Wow. Time out. Is that... No, I already got this one, apparently. What? Go, pay these guys a visit. Hi guys, how's it going? Oh, you're taking a nap. Okay, that's fine. One thing I need to keep in mind is that there are breakable walls in these now. And it just never occurs to me to try to break down walls. But they give pretty solid indicators. Oh, the big chest was just sitting up here. Alright. Toonvet, you don't need to die for your masters here. They're already dead. Alright, who's chilling in this domain? Oh. Hello, Bushi. Goodbye, Bushi. That was fun. Bye. Timeout. It just gave me 2 legendary schematics. They're not exactly secretive. So, like, there's 2 forts that are shaped like this one. And as you're exploring them... Here. I think it's here? Nope. Nope. Here. Like, the stop sign. I wonder if there's anything here. But the big deal from these is the treasure maps. Ooh, exotic sphere. Hold on. That is worth my time. That one. Ooh, hold on. Don't care about that. Need those for low-level pals. What to toss? Not the AI core, that's for sure. Those things are so pricey to make. Leather can go. All of the ammo can go. Those are ridiculously cheap to craft. Oh, that's not the right one. I mean, I'll still grab what's ever on this place, but... Oh, that's the wrong way. All I care about is the main chest on these. I thought I grabbed the schematic. Oh. Sure, we'll free you. And by that I mean capture you for ourselves. So where's the one I was looking for? I'm pretty sure. There it is. Hold up. The thing is, if I get there and something drops that I want, I don't want to have to sort inventory, so hit stop, because I'm gonna actually do 2 more bases. Because there's one that a Redditor, which obviously super reliable source, has assured me is guaranteed to drop the legendary fishing rod blueprint. Guaranteed! 100%. No chance that this person was incorrect or dishonest, none of that. Nope, not possible. Because, I mean, they posted on Reddit. Not just anyone can do that, you know. Only the most sophisticated people. Well, I'm glad you understand. So, both of these locations are guaranteed to have legendary treasure maps. And I've run it enough times that I think it's actually guaranteed. I'm not just saying that like random sophisticated people on Reddit. And legendaries, I believe, are guaranteed to have stat boosting items when you find the treasure. But the one that allegedly is guaranteed to have the fishing rod is the one up here. And I've kind of run it twice now with no fishing rod acquired. Oh, I should have brought one of those thunder clouds. The crystal that teleports you back. Or for that matter, I should just build a base out here. You know, one thing that pops in my head randomly while flying around on Frostallion, and this is going to be a meme that's like super old, and I apologize, but look at my horse is amazing. You know where that's from? You're old like me. I like how Sully's sort of like, no, I don't know where that's from. Methinks she doth protest too much. Where's that from? Nope. Nope. If you want to know, you can Google that yourself. Oh, man. That's like... That's not super early days of internet animators, but it's like second generation internet animators. Because there was a generation of animators before I was really on the internet. But this was in like the same era as Salad Fingers. Surely you know what Salad Fingers is, chat. Come on. Like, that was prominent in... Oh my god. What is Salad Fingers? It's an animated series that's really, really creepy. And that's basically all there is to it. To get to the upper central area. Here we go. Okay, advanced fishing rod! It does exist! Anything that would have seemed creepy you would have avoided? Oh, there you go. Do I have enough Artalis slab? Maybe. I think I'm still missing one though. Hello, buddy. I'll let you out of the cage. And then you're coming with me forever. Honestly, the main reason that they're useful is the friendship peaches. But notice on my compass up top, tons of shovels now. I'm gonna go drop stuff off and then go grab all of those, see what we get. That's not worth my time. Man, the inventory storage in this game has to be just terribly inefficient. Because every time you open a chest that has more than like one item, there's like you drop at least 5 frames. Or at least I do. What's that? That's other consumables. That thing's useless to me now. Also, break that. Where did I put those? Ah, they go in this chest. Fine. Honestly, all of the Terraria stuff is outclassed now, so it's fine. Not to mention, it's ridiculously easy for me to craft them as a replacement. That'll do. I will mark these though. That. And I think we're good. So, now to show you why the treasure maps are important. What do we get? Biggest thing is these handbooks for increasing the work suitability of your pals. These are ridiculously important. Then, of course, Stout Fruit, but we can get that faster by just nuking Moonlord. And then, of course, Blueprints. But the fact that the legendary ones are guaranteed to give you 3 of whatever book you end up with, that's awesome. Who's this? Oh, Suzaku. Like, I don't recognize you. I mean, I know your icon's mostly covered up. But... Lumbering, which I do not care about. Beam Sword is kind of cool. Kindling. Laser Sword schematic. I think Laser Sword is the higher ranked one. Okay, let's go ahead and clear out the last 2. This one should have total garbage. Garbage. But kind of knew that one going into it. Oh, I never took out the Univolt. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We'll just have a flyby. Univolt. Oh, I missed you. Hello. Goodbye. Do you sell the same stuff as the other one? Yes. Alright. And with that, we're done. So let me see if there's any these I can upgrade. Not much. Oh no. I'm gonna need another thing. Whoa! What caused that? I think I might have to get the mod for increased storage size. Because this is silly. Oh. Hey, I can make the purple word. Not that I care that much, but... yeah, I'm out of storage space. I'm out of nails. My goodness. Really wish there were something like the reverse of oh, what's it called? This thing, item retrieval machine. So this lets me access all of the storage in the base. What I'd love is something that would let me stow the things that don't currently have a copy of what I have. So like, if I have a new schematic, it would just automatically go into this chest. Yeah, I need to start doing more expeditions just for the ancient Mount manuscripts. Anyway, let's just check on our egg production because there should be a bunch. Yep. Are any of you what I was looking for? Maybe? Nope. Maybe? Yes! And you're male. Good. You are precisely what I was looking for. Nope. Not that I need another one, but... yes. Alright. Go ahead and get that started. Radiant Barrage. You're female, though. There we are. Double check. Radiant Barrage, Celestial Emperor. Good. Now we're done. And I will try to have a finished Gorarat by next stream. And if I'm feeling really driven, which I don't promise to be, have the full team finished by next stream. But like I said, that's a bit of a demand. Anyway. There we go. That is where I'm going to call it, folks. So, boop. Everybody, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev with us. And as always, an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so much. Above all, guys, hope y'all have an amazing day. Take care, everyone.